So, I did some research. I now know what we can do with the little bud. It is obviously, a side quest thing. We knew this already. But what I did, oh, it goes down here. What I did not know, after looking into what it is that during part of that side quest, you can basically get yourself what is essentially a bad ending for the game. But this is, like, it's the only time it can do it. It also requires beating the final boss of Act 2 with, like, whatever this curse is. Which I believe it either prevents you from healing or something along those lines. I kind of want to try it. I'm probably not going to succeed, considering I have not fought the boss yet. But I do want to try. Make that work a little bit better. Why is this border a solid black line? They're usually pretty good about it not being obvious. Anyway, I'm sure they'll patch that out. So, oh, neat. That's how that connects. No, we're not getting up there. Not yet. Gotta do this. We marked everything off, and we're here to have a good time. We're not going to have a good time, though, when we start trying to do that no-hit challenge to get the next upgrade. Evening, Laylee. How are you doing today? Damn it. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Doing pretty good myself. I made some good Thai food. Yeah. Not supposed to be doing that. But I made some good Thai food. Tried using a different sweetener compared to what I was using before. Fun fact. If you like erythritol, stop liking erythritol. Because they found it causes potential heart issues. So I've been using allulose as a alternative. That was my first time actually trying to make that seed. It turned out really, really good. Just trying to see if there's any hidden walls as we slowly fly up. Hello. So we're gonna find the creature on the other side? Hello. No, he doesn't seem very happy. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Perfect. It opens the way. And we got the dude to quiet down for a moment. Don't even know what those are for. If you're talking about erythritol and allulose, those are alternative sweeteners. Let's compare this with the completed map here, just to make sure we don't have a secret path that we also need to get. There's a whole section that's like far to the right. But I think we have to go to that one pin that I put in Hunter's March over there to get to that. Let's try... Let's see. Yeah. I like sweets too much. I use alternative sweeteners to try to cut down on my sugar intake. And I need to actually bake more stuff. Let's see, there's no quick way to get through Hunter's March. All right, let's run. Is there anything along the way that I marked? Get rid of that token. We can do this real quick because that's over there. Oh yeah, this area. Using this because we actually get more stuff from them that way. I guess we kill like 1 or 2 more of these guys. Hey, look, we need to kill 1 more. This was the sprinting area, right? Wait a minute. Remember how I mentioned, is there a way to sprint even faster? We have a way to sprint faster. Here we are. Surely you tried this, right? Yeah, like, there's an area here, but I don't know how to get to it. Let's see. Let's see. Use the flea brew. I think we have that, right? We just never used it. Increases speed of movement and attacks. Okay. So we needed to use this. That's what we were missing. So drink. That's all we had to do. Rune harp. And a rune depicting paths away from Farloom. Can't remember if we can do anything with that or not. I don't want to leave Farloom. Looks bad out there. Yeah, now we can unequip that. Equip those. Get rid of the anklets because they are very hard to use. At least in my opinion, because of how fast you move. Alright, let's remove that. And we get to make our way over to Hunter's March, right there. Just drop down. No, we can't drop down and walk on the floor. There is no floor. So up and then just straight left. Oh no, we don't want to go straight left all the way to the end. We need to go up there. I'll leave them be. They could use rest. Just like me. Need to go up higher. Keep going up. Up and up. Hit by all the common enemies. I'll use it. Alright. Straight up. Straight left, straight right. To the, not really, not even straight right. Just right to that, where that statue is, because there is some hidden area over there to the right. Okay, so so that's not correct. Go back to the map here real quick. Okay, so we come in it from above, which means we very likely have to come from the far fields. Not even sure if we can open up that area. I'll have to try. Alright. So, not that one. It is right there. I guess like right on the little angle there. More accurately. So let's head to the right. Oops. Funnily enough, it's a little bit harder to traverse through here without the, or with the double jump, due to how, this was most likely made for before you had it. Nice. But I was on that platform, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we can spot the openings here, if there's some kind of trick to it. Up higher. Gotta be some kind of trick to it. Silksong, north, fields. We need a new ability for that one, so we actually cannot get this one yet. You need an ability called Silksong, which we get from the Abyss, which we don't know how to get to yet, and I think we get there from parts in the story. I can look up how to get to the abyss, but I'm assuming it's a thing. Yep, Silksong Act 3. So yeah, that's an Act 3 specific area. I think this one is specifically Act 3 because we don't have the item to open up the bell there. There's like a secret area that like kind of curves up around there. Can't wait to get rid of this stupid bug in our inventory, but we can't do that yet. Okay. So... can you zoom out? Alright. Where to next, then? We can drop down and fast travel wherever we need to go. Let's go to the Marrow. There's a whole section there. Oh, we probably have to go to Shellwood, actually, to drop down and get to that transfer area. Alright, drop down to the fast travel station and Shellwood. Farther down. Even further. There we are. This one seems simple enough. Head right. And don't hug the wall. Just drop straight down all the way to the bottom. Oh. Honestly, could not remember the layout of this place. Horrible, horrible place. Supposed to be like right here. If I go here and look at the map. Shut up, gosh. Oh, there's like there's a whole area underneath here. So maybe we have to go through the Marrow up here. Because we would have to get I think we need a double jump or something to get over here, or something along those lines. Yeah. Fast travel back to the bench. Gotta get all this out of the way. Optimize our movement. However little we can. To the Marrow. Gotta go up. We've gone up this way so many times. How have we not found it? Oh, it's one of these. Does this work? Nope. Alright, let's see how we open this up. Marrow secrets, heading into locked skull door in the Marrow. It's the exit area for a way later. Yeah, people are saying, like, how do we open the door? I'm in Act 2. It's just like, what? Like, it's literally just not here. Nobody's listing how to actually open this door, to open up this pathway. There's like, how? Shellwood to Merrill Passage. Apollo push for the witch. Find the abundant Bilewater southwest and bring it to the witch. Get a crest to get to that warp zone. Cure the crest in Greymoor's western half. This is the one that can get you the special ending or whatever. Okay, so... I think, I'm not sure. I guess, like, what is it? Like, first ending? Like, maybe we have to beat it normally once for the first ending, and then the second ending would be, with the curse, maybe? Well, anyway, we can't go here yet, obviously, so I'll just remove that marker, because this is the important one. There's this here, which for... I don't know how we did not get this. But, I guess for now, let's go to the left of Bonegrave, because there's apparently something there. Left. Back home. Let's see, you got nothing new here. Alrighty.
Motera.
Use this bench so we can teleport back here faster. We're going all the way to the left. Maybe there was like another lock or something. Oh, hello. You're standing here now. I see you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there. Oh. Without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you? There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beasts, or luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death, the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. There's nothing special up here, right? Yeah, we've already looted this place. We probably do this in Act 3 as well, because it's like the same creepy thing. That area probably unlocks the same way then. It's supposed to be right there. there was nothing else here. Looks like. Okay. All right, so we'll leave these. We'll try to leave those ones for items that are like we can't do yet, but we know we can eventually do them. There's a section there. Hunter's March. Oh, that was the yeah. So that's the important area actually. So we'll put this marker there. I got this one over here back, right? Yeah, I did. So continuing down the list, we have the wormways, and we actually have the simple key to unlock that door now. So we can continue exploring that location. And we'll die at least once in the platforming, as usual. How high we gotta go. I still like how they added the little replacement bug. They are adorable, but we can't let them live. They will hurt us if we don't take them out. Walking into the maw of a creature. Those are ruins. Hello there. Why do you run? Fight me. I know you're here. Kill like a few of them. Blue. That is a very familiar blue. Unfortunately, I don't think Hornet benefits from the plant here. Hey, bud. Buds must grow. Too dark. To our dread land's life. Only a little, only a spark. I think we need to bring the fire thing then. I mean, I'm assuming the fire fire thing that we got would emit light. I can't take it. But it probably means I have to come back here. Okay. Almost seems like something. We can't break it. Up rock. Oh. Memory locket. Seems like we're looping back around. Can't do the blue stuff yet. Yeah, I think we don't have the right equipment. Any other pass we could go? Can go down. Got more of this. This probably won't do anything, but worth a shot. Maybe. Nope. Ooh. Not gonna lie, this isn't a super easy location to reach. Alright, let's get our look at the map and give ourselves some torchlight. Okay, so there's one more area upwards. Then we want to give ourselves torchlight, like I said. I'll take that off. Flint slate on. That's just my thought. Don't know if it'll work. Throw that on for now. Oh, it doesn't come back down. Well, guess we're taking the high path back. Didn't really like that either. Maybe we need to use it on the butterfly one. Come on. Dang. Played like a fiddle. I actually do not know if this is lore, if this is actually something we can do. I'll put a marker here for it. Oh fuck it. We're looking up everything because it's obscure, so let's see. Let's see. Okay. So we have to go here, and then we might be able to get something. Like a quest. There is a bench over there. We'll get it. Just lootable through a quest, apparently. Weave nest farm. Even this place is infested with stuff. Little baby worms. Nice. I can't remember how many of those we need to kill, but we need to kill a lot of those. Hello. Daughter of this land, blah blah blah. Plain future of Haunted Kingdom and all that. Sure. And we get the Sharp Dart Silk skill. Here's through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Press RB. Okay. It's another one of those. Let's try it. very reminiscent of the dash that the knight gets. But this was not what I was looking for. Although we got it though. There's nothing else in here though, it looks like. Okay, we need to go higher up for the bench. Looking at the map here. I can make it. I can make it. Further back. There we go. There we go, got them all. Good stuff. Somebody who was chilling up here. Hello there. The dude's name is Xylitol. Okay. Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. Critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Sango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell, not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. That careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. My assistant so rudely dying on me, I've tasked enough for $2. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. I am interested in it. I'm curious about the equipment you have here, and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, a miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you called it. I've encountered its like before. Or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grand barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Barloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction, to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps like myself, you've been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow? Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Sure. Wish promised. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the vial until ready, then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Alrighty. Needle file. What do you sing about, by the way? Plasmium, potent, pure, escape even death. All secrets, all knowledge, heal all wounds. Alright. We know one is right below us, so let's pick that up. Maybe, I guess it's in a little bit of a different direction. I know it's not this way, but found this. There's one. Soup. Just wondering if there's anything there. There wasn't one in there, so we can ignore that. Direction, but it doesn't hurt to just walk over here. That's two, and we know where the third one is. Where the dead dude is. Far to the left. This is not the correct way. Best part about this, we're done. Right back to the bench. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Here you go. Exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Do we get a reward? Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. What's your Plasmium Reserve runs dry? Visit me again. Uh-huh. Gain health beyond their natural limits. I mean, if there's an ending where we have to beat a boss and we're not allowed to heal, that could be useful, but we're probably better off just getting good at the fight and just not taking damage. But with that done, I don't believe there is any other locations in the Wormways, but let's double check the actual discovered map here. There's the Wormways. There you are. Let's see. I don't believe there's anything else here. I look through this map, double checking. Apparently a boss that appears in Act 3. It's where it's the guy that died, apparently. Yeah. That's where Lumble the Lucky was. NPC. So I'll just put that there. There's supposedly a thing right here, so I guess we'll go for that. We should be able to climb our way all the way up from the blasted steps to there. Gotta get out of here first, though. Alive, preferably. Wasn't this the way out? No, there's like it's a rosary string, according to the map. Whoops. Oh, we need to get out of here either way. Damn. Move too fast. Can't farm those guys easily. Nothing over there. Okay. We gotta fast travel up towards the blasted steps then to get there. Alright. Oh. Leap of faith right into spikes. Now we have an actual good bench location. curious if we can, like, actually get the lucky dice, or if we have to wait until a certain point where he dies. Like, maybe he'll get killed by an enemy, like that one dude who was, I think he was a red ant. Yeah. Yep. We had to wait for him to die. A shame. Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Wonder what the actual effect is. He says nothing in death. He probably died the moment he started Act 2. Alright, to the right. Yeah, it's close enough to a fast travel point. Yeah. There's an area here. But it's like, you can't actually get there. What is this? Not interested in AI mode. Get that shit out of here. It is a Steel Soul mode exclusive thing. That's kind of weird. Okay. We're not doing Steel Soul. I'm not that good. So, next up, there's a Lee, I think? All the way up there? There's a boss up here. Okay. That's where you find all the secrets. Just look at a fucking map and find all the little places you missed. There's so many little places. Yeah, if we just go in there and go... Oh, there's also a whole area that was missed right there. We have a couple areas to go to in the Sands of Karak. Go this way first. Go all the way. Do we have to start from the beginning for this one? Is there a pathway maybe go up? Okay, looks like it's one way. That's annoying. We gotta go down and around to it. Gotta use that one bench over there to the left to actually get to that hidden area. That's what we get for secret hunting. We have a lot of backtracking and a lot of wondering why things are how they are. Also, I can remove that because he is dead. Oh. Dang worms. Go. Because I don't want to try again if something happens. Alright. Somehow have to get, like, very high up in that. Looks like there's a way to get, like, up higher. Let's see. Not helpful. Pull up this YouTube video real quick. Maybe he'll go to this section. It's like how to get to Sands of Carrick, so this is probably not what we're looking for. Not a fan of how it's like there's supposed to be a damn thing here. There's also a memory locket there. I don't know how to get that memory locket. Let's search memory locket. GameSpot had the thing, so let's look up stands of carrot. It just says doing so helps you reach a little nook in the upper left corner. Fucking where? Nice. Thanks for that, game. Guessing we already got this, but we didn't find the little secret, apparently. Oh, we probably need the upward dash ability. That one. Yeah, it's another area that we need a late game ability for. Put that there. I'm assuming that this is probably one as well. This is the boss we want to get to, so I'll just mark it with this one. So I could take this one back and say this one's for later. Out. Okay. Are you okay? Are you a needlebug? Surely you have more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety you've got rare in these lands. Okay. That's all it is. Still can't get over how pretty the art and music in this game are. Lord Kalia, thanks for dropping by. And I agree. The art and music, very good. Very good. Let's see, where else do we go? There's that area over there, but I'm assuming we can't go there yet, but doesn't hurt to check. There's those areas up there that we haven't gone to yet. So let's do Mount Faye real quick. already double-checked. We did get everything we could here. The slab is completed. Except for the one boss fight that I'm leaving for later because I want to get the oil upgrade. Okay. I'm assuming it's not much easier to complete this. We just don't have a time limit anymore. And just listen to the music. Whoops. Still not good at the platforming in this game yet. That I ever will be. Okay, a little bit higher, and we can rest at the bench there, so we don't have to worry about coming back. Wouldn't be surprised if we randomly die from something here. Look at that. So there's that bench. So there's two hidden areas over there, and there's like a bench at the very top. I think we have to take the normal route up from the left side there to get to that bench. So we'll get the two hidden areas that we didn't get before along the way. I have not seen that robot use that move before. Yeah, we still take damage here. Can't forget that. So that's another thing we need our endgame ability for. So we can't get that one, unfortunately. Fucker with that one. And there's one more right there. Can we... Flee. Okay. Yeah, we still can't get that area, though. Let's see what's even there in the first place. There's a mask shard up there, but we can't get there yet. No, the mask maker's on the upper left. Yeah, it's an NPC, so we might as well mark it on the map, too. Here we are. And then go to the top of the mountain. Can we even get there from this direction? No, we can't. I guess the way we go is actually this way then. I could have just loaded at this bench. I don't remember if there was anything up here or not. There's not. Okay, so it's higher up. Go a little bit higher and somehow find that one bench that is there. I think we have to go down and around. Thankfully, around is nice and easy. Inspect. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool? I don't have the freaking material, and I don't know where to get any of it. Damn. And now we have this bench marked on the map. And this is an important location, so I'll leave it marked. We'll have to come back here later. Down. Right on a bug that hurts you. Perfectly placed. Okay, next secret, there's this area of the High Halls. Well, there's two of them, actually. So let's go there. So let's go to Grand Bellway to High Halls. Still have the Bilewater location to discover. This is easily one of the most boring streams I've ever done. I play JRPGs all the time. Alright, so we got two places, like I said. We just have to find, I guess, maybe the walls where we have to go. We have to do that route where we go all the way up, so we have to start from the freaking left side. Why can't there just be a faster way to do this? second. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to the coral chambers and just follow the route around. Which sucks. Is what it is, though. You do need a lot of rosaries, though. So I guess slight blessing. Man, how many times have I done this? This is like the third time, right? Never catch a break. Fighting these guys. Yeah, the music here, personally, I really like. Why is this area marked? Let's see what's here. Oh, I forgot to unmark this. This was the cogfly. So we're trying to get here. Still need to go all the way around for it, though. Alright, if we look at the map, we'll have to go a little bit further down. Give you the heal. Thank you. Damn it. There we go. I don't see where you can find a secret path here. Doesn't look like it even works. Oh, that's what we're Googling for. It only opens if you accept the wish late game. Okie dokie. It's part of a special quest when you're playing Steel Soul mode. Removed. I guess I'll look up this next one then. Let's see. I am not finding anything here for this. Well, it's right next to the elevator, so I guess we'll go to the elevator. In memoriam. What's this guy's little room here? There it is. Open sesame. It's a gauntlet. Oh, these are actually new enemies. They can actually hurt themselves with their own stuff. Oh. Really now? That was it? Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge, or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Yeah, we just missed this one little area. I can remove that. Now I just have to figure out how to get to the right of the Songclave. Ow. Pretty sure we can get to this area without any weird cheese. Yeah, because we have to go to the right of Songclave in order to get like down here. Try to get to that. Also, this area, the Coral Chambers, which not Coral Chambers, a cog place. That might be another place we can only get to if we can, when we can super jump. I put icons there because we ran out of the ones I was using. Let's take those back. Okay. Let's look up the Songclave secret area or whatever. Should be able to find it. There is also a flea over there. Let's see. Enclave. This guy made a video on it. Secret area in Songclave. Let's see how he does it. Starts from right here, apparently. I'll follow the guy's instructions. That way we can actually find the ending of this insanity. That thing in the wrong direction again. Further down. Okay. Guys. And shards too, because why not? We need shards anyway. So I think we're supposed to drag this... Damn it. It literally vacuum sucked me downwards into his attack. So that one is stuck there. I think this is the one that we need to get wherever. Probably had to get to this. I just get dead-ended here, right? All this is a dead end. Alright, video, show me where to go. Okay. Goes this way. We already did that. Doesn't help us open up the next way, though, so... I remember we got stuck here before. We opened up, like, this path down, but I don't think it helped us at all. We went through like this whole mini section here. Here, let's play the video again. That way goes down. Floats all the way down. There's like a ledge that you grab on. Maybe I missed that ledge. Yeah, we did miss this. Perfect. I think. Yeah, we can't flip that back, so this is new. Never mind, it flips back on its own. Let's see, where do you go? So he hops up those. Hits the switch. Drops down. All the way down. And there's a switch that we have not hit yet. Oh. Hear the grind. Yeah, we discovered this. Maybe we just didn't make it all the way to the end here. Well, let's see what we can find. Already found the flea. Hey, buddy. Outside of like flying as far this way as possible, not really much else to interact with in the sky. This is Silksong there. Nice. Weren't you healing a different bug before? And nothing new to say there. She was selling the spool fragment and the piece of craft metal. We could buy the craft metal and get that upgrade. That is something we can do. But we kind of have to farm up some rosaries here. So close to the spool fragment. I don't think I picked up a rosary string. I did not. Okay, what else? Get the Songclave. Let's double check there wasn't any other weird stuff in there. There was Garmond. We beat him already. Why is he there? I thought he was somewhere else. Players can duel with this NPC. Does he show up there later? Because he wasn't there before. Oh. Hey.
Oh, hola.
Ahoy there, brave sister. What poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beast and friends all here are lost to that horrid haunting, and out from this golden corpse it seems to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say. You should beware, brave sirs. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I will not see your lives given in vain.
Oh, Yamaha.
We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Mascara,
Bro, I have a notion for you, sister. Let's say we cross our weapons here before we move on. Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. You with Garmond? Yeah, why not?
Ah, Mamido.
Oh, gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Sensibo! Ritalla. Yup. Up. Up. Ha ha. Ha ha. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Up. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ritalla. Yup. Yeah. Ha ha. Wow. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Ha ha. Ritalla.
Well dueled.
Ah, Osim.
Let us stop the duel there. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister.
That's fine.
It was combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. I will not remain quiet here for long.
Ah, Samia.
Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must ever press ever on. There's no time to waste.
Buenera.
Must you not press on, sirs?
Oh, Toro
Oh, yes, we'll be off at once. Very soon, I fear that Father must rest a little longer.
Fadastama.
Oh, Toro Artanen.
Later, then. Alright, we can now get our spool upgrade that gives us 2 full uses of things. If I counted correctly. It should be 8 and 8. Right? Dang, we're 1 short. It's 9. Why is it 9? We're a spider. It should be 8. Oh well. I guess that probably means there's 2 more things we can find. Sadly, it means we are in need of rosaries. So now I guess our next goal should be to attempt to do the climb from Bellheart to the area here that I marked. Which is an annoying run, for sure. But it has to be done. Let's see, is there any changing of abilities we need? See, I don't really see a reason to change out what I currently have, I think. Oh yeah, what does Magnetite Dice do? The actual effect. So apparently if you win 10 times in a row, you get the dice, but it can also be acquired by just not playing the game and waiting until he dies, which is sad. So let's see. So we have unofficial sources. So it says, there's a small chance to negate enemy damage taken. Every hit from an enemy that is not shielded increases the chances the next hit will be shielded by 2.02%, up to a maximum of 10.1%. This gives an average chance of 7.7%, or about 1 in 13. Blocking damage resets the shield percentage back to 0. And also unofficially increases the Wanderer's Crest crit chance from 2% to 2.2%. I'm guessing these are just data mined and not properly confirmed. And apparently there's a trick to win the dice game. By like waiting about 5 seconds, there's apparently a subtle glow. And when there's that subtle glow, Hornet grunts, and when you roll the dice during that point, it automatically lets you in. Let's see, we're going to the Coral Chambers. This will allow us to fast travel back down to the base level. And if we... Oh, it wasn't here. Where was it? Oh, the Grand Bellway. That's the important one. You see, the real hard part is going to be doing that one puzzle that you need to do to get up into the, get past Grand Gate, that location. I wonder if there's a generally determined easier or harder path, because I believe there's technically two paths to get there. Because you technically can go through Sinner's Road, the exhaust organ stuff. That probably seems significantly more difficult. There is technically this route here that's supposed to go through the Underworks, the Greymoor. Here, let's see if we can find that. That might actually be an easier trek, because I think then we'd be able to just go up through the White Ward, and if we can survive going through there, we could deliver it that way. Let's see, what was the item called here that we have to deliver for the oil and our next and possibly final nail upgrade? Wonder what the community's opinions are. Courier's Rasher. Oh, so we have Weave Light also, yeah. Yeah. So they suggest here to use a different route, actually, than what I was thinking. Like, what they suggest is taking the route up here and going up in this way to get to the blasted steps, according to this one. Then you obviously go up to Grand Gate, and then there's that puzzle. I like how they give, like, a literal step-by-step guide for how this dude did it. Shortcut from Grand Gate to Coral Chambers must be opened already, but it looks like I already got that one. Yeah, you just have to basically do that climbing puzzle with those annoying platforms. Yeah, this is like this guy's thing. And I guess he made it out with like one tick remaining. I don't know how narrow or not narrow that run that he did was. But I say we could try equipping the same stuff. Also, it looks like see, this guy show what he has equipped here in his menu. Then I just list the different tools. Yeah, Ascendant Script, Windspeed Anklets, and Weave Light, which we have all of. Throw that on. That on. And I'll keep the increased attack range so we can throw on this. Anything else here that might be useful? Not really. But yeah, if we fail it, we will we'll just teleport back to the bench and retry it. Oh, I hit the wall. Impact damage. Really? These stupid enemies. Cool. That means we'll probably fail it, but we'll utilize this as a practice run. Is this a shortcut? We always come from below, so... See it coming through. Is there a flea on the bench? Oh, I didn't open it? What? I thought he did. Oh, there we go. Ah, into the blender. We need to go up. Okay, we're here. Then I guess we go right and hop over the enemies that are in this hall. Okay, where does this guy go out of curiosity? Which way does he take? Okay, so this guy uses the Citadel Spa. Okay. Yeah, good practice run, I guess. We made it about here before it broke from taking damage, but we have to go over this way, do the Citadel Spa, and then we can go up here to get out. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get it next time. We just have to not take damage. Also, ouch. Alright, attempt number 2. We still took 2 hits, and I feel like if we actually knew the proper route, we would have actually gotten it. Or at least gotten really close. Like, we have to not bump our faces, too. That's important. Bump. Gonna reset so we can get past those guys without taking damage. I was hoping I could pogo off of his tongue or whatever that's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be his face. A weird creature. Yeah, like that. that was close. No random damage so far, though. I really should restart now. What now? Okay, what's the route? What? There's a path there, but we can't go that way. Oh. This way. Well, let's make sure we can properly get through the whole route there. I was hoping we could get her to stick around a little bit longer. Go this way. Just be able to go right through the spa. We open that shortcut. We just won't pogo off of him. We just jump back to that previous platform. Run through here. And this is where he is. I guess higher up. That's the route. If we don't get hit, which is the hard part, we can make it. 31 hours. On the dot. And we aren't even done with Act 2 yet, because we're doing all of this side junk. Gotta go fast. They probably should use the Silk Line, whatever it's called, to hook that enemy if we do that again. For that again. Let's deactivate you, because I don't want to deal with you. Or the sounds you make, because it gives me PTSD. A little secret area there. Head right. Let's go through the spa. Had to get past that guy. Needed to not be too crazy with the pogo there. Almost loved the run by running into the wall there, but thankfully we don't get knocked around by that. Hey, I have your thing.
Buenera.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. All 5. What's this? The rasher of a courier tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled mutt maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Me ofende?
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef himself. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. Next. The stew. The moss berries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once sent in mold. And last thing. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground the finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
Yanara.
With this, I fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. I was hoping we would get like a fancy cutscene, like when the nail stuff gets upgraded. Taste, smell, texture, it's done! A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine! Dramatic curtains. I like how the UI showed up for a split second. Like, oh, here's a boss fight. Nope. No boss fight. Glutton. Satiate the Grand Gourmand. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time he gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. You're probably next, I'm assuming. I will take the pale oil. Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. You're the best of us. Eat, feed. Your holy shining gaze. Eat, eat. So majestic, so mighty. Much eat. Good. Yeah, I think somebody is getting eaten. Good luck. Is there a way to get further down? We have to go around for it. Well, since that was completed, we can actually take hits now. Can't remember. Some of these enemies. 11. Seriously, that's so many, and they're only in one area. 4 more of these guys. And we still need 3 more of the Pilgrim Hikers. And 5 more Overgrown Pilgrims. Just scroll down to the ones that have the robes. There we are. The choir ones are all basically done. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to see. I would like to remove the super speed sprint. As fun as it is unwieldy. this game unwieldy has consequences. Thank you, Ladybug. Okay. Let's go to the White Ward since we're nearby, and also get rid of the speed. Also going to equip that. Let's see what we had on before. We had that on. Get a little more loot. That was basically it. We had the magnetite brooch. And this. For, you know, more shards to kind of try to cap out what we got. It's going down. This guy's easy enough to kill, though. When they're easy, you just gotta take those. Alright. Use this bench here. Let's try to spot the stuff that we missed. So mean. So we can't get up there until later. Noted. I doubt there's a way to turn on a fan. Yeah. We go over to the left. We might find the opening that leads to the other location. Freak. Also, that gate is still locked for some reason. Odd. Maybe we have to go down, up, and around? We need to go further down. We need to call the elevator back up. Dead don't speak. Ornate lock with a keyhole at its center. Don't have the ability to open that. Okay. I mean, we had the white key before, I know that. So... I guess that's how it kind of works. The white key only unlocks the way here, but doesn't unlock all the different pathways to different areas. Well, either way, seems like all the locations here we can't actually go to yet. We'll try this last location and then teleport out. Maybe if I go through here. Doesn't show up, so maybe it's another Steel Soul exclusive area. Yeah, so if we go to the White Ward, real quick, map, there's a whole upper area with a lore tablet. It's like a very long area. And there's that one area that goes straight up from that pipe where I have this one here. Let's look at this real quick, because I see that there's like a enemy here. See, there's a sound cylinder there, apparently. Let's see. White Ward locked door. White Ward lock. Where to find the Surgeon's Key in Silksong. Come across an enemy in a grapple point you can use the claw line on. But where though? I doubt it's in here. This is a gauntlet. This is where we found Sherma. Whoops. Oh, that's what it is. The it showed the thing where that marker was. It was off. Cheating. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surgeon's Key. Surely. Can we actually go up there? No. How about to the right? Or Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmary, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Yeah, the classic gotta find immortality trope. And then it ends up being a lot worse than anybody could ever possibly imagine. Can't wait to die in a few seconds. Alright. Let's do something we can take back and open the way down. Looks like the fastest way is probably just to take the elevator. Also, we need our poison back. That was something we forgot. Oops. We will take that off for poison. Alright, check. Whoops. He unraveled. What the fuck is that bouncing? Misjudging it. Probably should toss out traps. That's probably the way to go. Deal some damage when he comes up from his from underneath the webs. And this run back kind of sucks just because it takes so long. Elevator's too slow. I wonder if they'll just put us right against the boss immediately. Or if we have to go through the preliminary couple enemies. First couple enemies, alright. Alright. Bring on the big guy. You see him right over there. Yeah, his hitbox is huge. Those spears have very smooth animations. Need to move a little bit further to the left. Next attempt. Takes too long. I was trying to poke him. That. That. unlock that. Fucking crack my movements. Damn. Yeah, him just spitting enemies at me just throws me off every single time. And shit like that is why I can't do Steel Soul. I am not... Like, my brain does not properly process certain attacks. Couldn't say why. Buddy, where you dropping? Gotcha. Intermission before phase 2. Moment. Need to do something real quick. Alright, let's resume trying to kill that boss. Controller. There we go. Time. It's your time. Only I could blow up the spears. Right in my line. Right in my line. Alright. Phase 3. Get it back here finally. Wasted all of those shards too. Well, I know it can speed it up. getting a weapon upgrade. Alright, fastest way back is just straight to the left. Alright. Grand Bellway. And no reason to suffer when we don't have to. Take what upgrades we can get. Hey. Hey bud, how's it going? Going for a walk? Going across pond. Oh. He has the same dialogue as everybody as before. Hey. I delivered the thingy. Many deliverings still need deliverings. Oh yeah, we got a new thing for her to take. Give relic. You're welcome. So, Rune Harp. Leave a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters. Flee until your strength exhausts, so far that you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. So, we had a weaver that was, exerting authority over all the other weavers.
Husband?
I'm our oil pin master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. A preposterous luck. That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this pin master to again work wonder upon your blade. 450, sweet, we have enough. One more sharpening. Beautiful. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom that could have changed such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Magina Fora.
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe in my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them, the secrets to their craft. If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. If ever upon your long road more oil is required, seek my service and taste. Okay, so we might have more oil, potentially. But, ooh. Cool pattern. It's like Damascus, but hexagons. Okay. Okay, so we do need rosaries. I would like to get some other things. The issue is we have to grind for it. Not so sure if I want to. I guess we do have our upgraded weapon, so it would be easier. What I hear, just going to first shrine and grinding those big dudes in the hallway is probably the best way to farm them out. What? It's weird. Why is there only one there now? Also, I should have equipped the thing that lets our hookshot thing loot more rosaries and stuff. Which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, we don't need the poison tools right now, so... Oh. We can already get that metal. Oh. That's what I get for playing like a aggressive idiot. At least it's right there, so easy enough to get back. Yeah, it's a simple enough. Is it RNG getting rosaries off of enemies? That's what it looks like. It doesn't take too long to get like 200. How many do we need? Why is there like this one itchy spot like corner of my nose? In the butt. So Sherman's just treating all the different ones. Always a different guy just chilling there. A new quest. Final audience. Second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request. Hunter and Red meet in the Hall's High. The chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. I think this is the one with the secret quest. Okay. So we can get the craft metal, so we could go back to the top of the mountain and get that thing. Full extender as well. We'll purchase the cheap stuff first. Yeah, I believe the quest we just accepted is in the High Halls right here. I don't know why that's still marked. It shouldn't be. That was for the duel or whatever. Oh. Range. Alright, we tapped out our shards. Cool. So the way we're gonna get there is literally by going all the way around, I think. I'll go track, just in case, for whatever reason I'm wrong, but pretty sure it's gonna be the High Halls. Oh, hello.
Shakuli.
So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived.
Nesvir?
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful. Always naive.
Notelia.
His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace-bound in parody so cruel.
Hironare.
Take some solace, Tallbug. Your soul's now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it.
Notelia.
Aye, some consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost.
Notelia.
I wish granted. Everything I love is lost.
Anno! Oh! Oh!
Oh, nice. The way's open now. And there's a point here for resting. Just ripped through this place. Are you okay?
Benny Frank.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Tamiya.
Hey, I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me. Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it. It is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Da, Fenestra.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem, with regret. The sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh. I think if I can get used to the attacks, for sure. It's, not too crazy. I took too many hits. Not getting any better at the fight. Just keep going. We'll eventually get it, hopefully. I feel like it's my imagination, but the attack where she dashes to the side and the attack where she jumps up into the air and the spin look to appear to have the same exact telegraph. Like something about it seems like, yeah, that is the same telegraph. That's bullshit. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed as a sentinel. Your judgment it will accept.
Miofene?
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There's no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Wish granted. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Preserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Use when healing is needed and when one's natural resources runs low. Should equip that and see exactly what it holds. And I believe there is a secret area up there, which we can't access unless we have the flying thing. Fairly certain, because like it's supposed to go up like up here and that way. They'll put a black marker there. Either way, hooray. Another one done. Another one bites dust. I did not equip the thing that gives me extra rosaries and stuff from these guys. What were we equipping? Moving that and equipping that. Anything we can buy now? Is sore bottom. Alright, we got the spider strings, which it's a very much a vanity item. How far does it zoom out? music's more ethereal now. The pain of needing 700 rosaries and not having a good way to get them outside of grinding. Anyway. We have a few areas we can go now. I'm guessing that area by Pale Lake. I think there was an area at Pale Lake, right? Yeah, it's above it. We can't get there yet unless we can fly. So we're not getting that at the moment. I marked that spot because it's an NPC. NPCs are important to keep track of. Nice. There's the entirety of this area here. I'm gonna guess if we go to Bilehaven and actually go up, maybe we can reach the putrefied ducts from below. Still the worst fucking grind getting through there. At least we have more damage at this point. You also have this person here, the first sinner. Probably the first weaver to go against whoever the leaders are here. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So basically, I just need to... Okay. Wanted to look that up. So... I just want to make sure I wasn't locking myself out of anything if I was doing certain things. But, okay. So we're good to... yeah, there was an area on Craw Lake. Shit. Let's see. It's in Act 3. Okay. Alright, so it sounds like we need, like, all we can do now is explore the rest of Bilewater, beat the boss that is... Beat that boss right there in this lab, and progress with the story outside of, giving away the Twisted Bud, which is apparently how you proceed through the next stages of the game to Act 3. And we probably want to buy everyone's equipment before we go to Act 3 in case, because I think some characters do die for whatever reason, or they most likely die. What else would it be? So 720 is the big number. Every time I hit him with that, it eats up 2 rosaries from him. 2 to 3 rosaries from him. Yo, Chessmaster, how's it going? Welcome to the first day of fall. So the first day of fall falls upon a Jewish holiday, apparently. I don't really keep track of first days of seasons, when I probably should. But I don't think it matters too much overall for me. But I hope you're enjoying the first day of fall. Chessmaster, how have you been? Hopefully good. Funnily enough, when you type first day of fall, I misread that as first day of hell. And my allergies definitely feel that way. The end of fall will be just 2 before Christmas. As in 2 days before Christmas, so fall ends on... It doesn't sound right, but I could be wrong. Isn't it usually a specific day that we decided that seasons begin? No, you checked it. Well, I can do that too the moment I get to a bench. It'll be on December 23rd, the last day. Neat. I see December 21st when I search that up. According to Wikipedia, we got the fall season from the 22nd to the 21st. Bam. I was wondering where you're getting your information. You were close. You were very close. It would be special if it was on the 23rd. That's my birthday. The sooner the better. Yeah, the sooner it happens, the sooner Mariah Carey can thaw out from the block of ice she gets put in through every single not winter season. Definitely one of my favorite videos of just the like looking at the Google Trends chart as you go into an icy cave as All I Want for Christmas Is You echoes through the icy caverns. The sound of ice cracking. Oh. Didn't want to fall down there yet. It get how it's annoying for you. It's always this Christmas from Chris Brown. You're hearing that shit everywhere. I'm personally a fan of Get Down with the Christmas, but you only hear that in Michigan, because it was apparently made by a Michigan local band. Ow. Wonder if I could actually find that on YouTube. Down with the Christmas. You think you would be able to? You could definitely tell it's fall because my nose itches like a madman. Should I equip the speed boots? I probably should equip the speed boots. Shave some seconds off our time. We also need to get the stuff from Grindel, since he had a few items that we needed. Let's see, what was it? We don't need shards anymore. We actually capped ourselves out, so I guess we equip that so we move faster. Don't believe have anything here that helps us grind things out better. Okay. And Vine Fizz yourself, you're in the summer's end. Could have done something fun. Well, if the weather's still warm, you can still do stuff. The only thing you'll miss out on are possible summer discounts. At 620. I can't remember how many above 700 we needed, so let's just get to 800. That was more fun than last year. I sadly did not get to play as much golf as I wanted to this year. It is just hard to motivate myself to get out when I'm so exhausted after work. Like, there's a driving range on the way home from work where they actually have a pretty nice deal on a small bucket of balls, so I could like hit like 60 balls and then head home, make it home by 6 o'clock. The only issue is, if I have to make dinner for myself, then I'm not eating till like 7. $7.10. May not visit the pools often. You made up for it in ice cream. You can have ice cream whenever you want, though. No reason you can't have a nice small cup of ice cream during the winter. When you got that sweet tooth hankering. Ice cream is so much more special in the summer. It's more rewarding. My sweet tooth does not discriminate. Although, there are places that are only open during the summer around me. There's some really good, like mom and pop shops that serve very good ice cream, but obviously they're not open once it starts getting cold. But hey, at least we have Culver's around here. We got good custard. Culver's is fantastic. Good burgers, the best crinkle fries you can get from a fast food place. If you like cheese stuffs, they have good cheese stuffs because they're based from Wisconsin, so they know their cheese up there. I'm not much of a cheese guy, but for people that are, you got it covered. Every once in a while, I like checking to see if the Culver's... There's like a Culver's that's like literally 2 minutes from my house, and there's a different Culver's that's literally 2 minutes from my work that's half an hour away. So like, I like checking to see if they have like some of the flavors I really like. Their cycle and flavors of the day. Every show and movie, the game that came out over the summer actually delivered. That is true, and that very rarely happens. Like, a lot of the movies that you look forward to over the summer, I still need to see 28 Years Later, which is the first of a 28 Years Later trilogy. But apparently it was very, very good. And the thing about horror movies is that they normally review very poorly. So if one of them gets a positive, like, overall review, that means it's a good movie. I need to see it. Someday. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Let's see, so... What's his name is over there by the blast steps. Before we start grinding, let's write down how much money we need to get. Just to get it done. Not much of a smiler if any person would tell me all that, your grin would take a long time to go away. Yeah. Got some good... There was some good stuff this year. For sure. And there's still more to come. I don't remember what, but I'm pretty sure there's a few good things coming out. Like, we got a few really good returning anime series coming out in a little bit. One Punch Man might be iffy, but we still got, like, Spy Family. That was a really good show. Getting another season of that. We need 350. Surprisingly little. Here, let me double check what it was on the website that I used to watch my anime. There are some good shows coming out. One Punch Man, Spy Family, the truly final season of My Hero Academia, To Your Eternity Season 3, which I'm very curious about that one. Honestly, I feel like none of the other ones that I see here on this list I'm too interested in. But got four highly anticipated series, and hopefully JC staff doesn't completely drop the ball like a sack of unwanted hammers. They supposedly had some good fight coordinator dudes on One Punch Man Season 3. And it's been in development for a while, too. And I know for a fact it's only going to be a 12 episode season. But man, I would love for them to actually get through the Monster Association arc. There's some good shit that would happen. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a slightly longer season. I don't know. Most people expected the whole like arcs to take 25 episodes. So who knows what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm trying to remember, was Kirby Air Rider supposed to come out this year or next year? Because I was excited for that. It was one of the few things that gives me any like desire to buy a Switch 2. I would say Pokemon ZA would do it, but then they decided, no, we're not going to go back into the past and show the cool Pokemon War that was alluded to in Pokemon X and Y. We're just not going to... We're just going to go into the future, apparently. They should have kept that shit in the past. It was what every older Pokemon fan wanted to see, and they decided to go the opposite way. This year, 5 days before your birthday, actually. Ooh. Yeah, if there's like a good bundle with Kirby's Air Riders, I might actually get myself a Switch 2. Especially since surely there's gonna be some good Nintendo games I'll want to get my hands on that'll be exclusive. Like, you know, the Fire Emblem game. That's gonna be one I'm gonna want to get. Oh yeah, I just remembered something interesting. I gotta look up that one Undertale stream that Toby Fox was doing. Like it was like a charity stream. I gotta check that out because I watched some of part 1 and like he's doing some silly like lore drop type shit in that game. Like there's some weird shit that he's doing in that charity stream. To buy a Switch 2, one of the reasons probably the new Tamagotchi Life game. Played the 3DS one, thought it was great. Scott the Woz did a video about it on YouTube. I am not one who watches Scott the Woz. I do know who he is though. Oh, actually we didn't need to do that. We can just. Okay, let's get that item. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We can buy the item. Let's do that real quick. Just go right to him. Go right to Brindle, buy the item, and leave. Via save and quit. Actually, we want to go to the slab, don't we? So we have a boss that we need to beat up. Probably look up what to do, like what stuff you can do that would be missable before Act 3 begins. Alright, D-Smart, which would make it easier to get rosaries if we don't get hit. The issue is not getting hit, though. We'll do that one last, actually. We'll kill the boss last. Let's try to do Bilewater again. We have more masks to burn. We have bigger range in our attacks. Drop this since we don't need it anymore. I will grab this because if we can store more silk. Oh, reserve bind. Oh, so this is actually a free heal. We don't actually use up our silk for this. That's actually perfect. I'm guessing it'll toggle if we try to use it when we don't have enough on ourselves. But, yeah. We gotta try to make it to the end there. We gotta make it either over here or over there. I don't know why we haven't gone over here yet. Also equip the maggot things. Also, I think we didn't have a double jump before, so that maybe will make it easier. Yeah, since we don't have to pogo off of everything, that's gonna make our lives so much easier. Get out of here. This guy. Yeah. Throughout the rant, you can probably ask how I am. I'm doing okay. I've been, better. I have been worse, somehow. I have had a, quite the last 4 or 5 days. Oh, we need to go one more that way. Whoops. Float down. We float down here. Bobby trap. Nothing there. Alright, uncharted territory. Oh. Oh, jeez. So if we lure them over here, they can jump off there. Had to waste that on the maggots. Damn it. Just realized something. The last game was more or less revolved around daddy issues. Could this game now direct to mommy ones? I think you're onto something. Yeah, sure. One more till we have another full set. I have to do something stupid real quick. There's nothing there. Bench warp. All right, get that down, marked down on the map. Cool. And now we have to go up here and go this way, where all of the, oh, I guess we can also try going up. If we go up, we actually might be able to get, we might be able to unlock the connection here. I think that one's actually worth it. I still have the speedy beats on. But screw it. I'm rocking them. Not doing too bad with them, I think. hope this game doesn't involve Soricide, because Fratricide was already messed up in the last game. I mean, like... Okay. Who knows, maybe we'll get shades or something, I don't know. The games are different, so... I don't... like... I mean, I guess considering that Hornet is a child of the Pale King, there could be implications that there could be shades, although we haven't seen them. So I don't really know... need to use the zip line. I don't really know what to expect from Act 3. But supposedly things get a bit crazy. Can I just not die like that? Controls sometimes just don't work the way they're supposed to in this game. I don't know if it's my controller or what. I think I figured out what might be quite useful. Those, boots. That make it so you just wall cling and don't slide off. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen all those other times. Oh yeah, there was the fake bench right there. No, we can't get any higher. How are we supposed to unlock that passageway then? Okay. Well, we're trying to... guess you try to go this way then. Without dying. Of course. Oh yeah, forgot about the arrow traps. Alright, uncharted territory again. Actually, no, we were here before. like we were specifically here. I remember trying to grind out some silk against these guys that spawn up here. And also trying to kill them over and over again. But now we actually have the power to do that. It. I highly doubt that's it. There's no way you do all that crap for just a few rosaries. Likely a secret passageway going somewhere else. Oh, that whole area was filled. Cheeky traps. No. Stay down there. Very disgusting. Yeah, they did a really good job at doing that, didn't they? They are harvesting maggots. Yeah, this feels like a boss area. Stay down there. New enemy type. Whoa. Of course it's not it. Roll the grain. This boss is gonna drive me up the wall. Let's see if we can figure out how to open up the passageway. Let's see. So. Let's see. It says you have to beat Grohl in order to get to the... unlock the shortcut. Wow. That's fucking horrible. Do we take this or do we take the poison? I feel like we were doing pretty good at not getting caught by the muck maggots. But yeah. Fuck Bilewater. Area is horrible. Actually, let's look at the map and see if there's actually a bench here, because I feel like I remember there being a bench. Yeah, there is a bench. That's much closer. Get out of here. The bench. There's also this thing right here, but that's different. What I'm looking for is right there. Literally, I think you have to crawl through the water, and then it unlocks a bench that's right there. But first, we have to get back there to actually use the bench. Got to equip the wall clean stuff. Again. But I guess if we actually make it past this point, that point, we won't even need it. Damn it, got hit by that. Do we have to go this way? We can go either that way or either or works. Either way, it's just a bunch of wall jumping. Damn it. Over there. At least these guys only drain silk and not HP. here we are. The only real bench in this place. Now we unlock this backtracking area. Inspect. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Okay. I just wanted to shatter all that. See, there is that path over there to the right. Somehow we blocked those. Okay, we can actually get rid of the maggots here by beating these guys up. There we go. Oh, that's a big shark hunk. Sadly, it's not a, it's not the beetle or whatever. I would look up where the beetle is. Considering the first one was in a location that I thought we've already gone through. Second. If we make it to the top and go to the right, there's a thing over here to the right. Dang it. Can't get high enough. Oh, must be an Act 3 thing. That's my guess. Damn. So the issue with that is we have to start the fight with no silk. He's using the soul thing. Soul blast thing. I'm not timing it right. If I had better timing with the pogos, I'd probably be able to handle that better. At least they were nice enough to give us infinitely spawning enemies for this. Let's fully restore and get all of our silk back. So that way, we can just undo the maggots once we get out of it. Or we just get good and not worry about it. Alright. Round 3. Yeah. Keep poking him. that. Yeah, it's not the most easy run back either. Let's try equipping this. Don't know how long it holds out for, but it might be good. Focus on actually healing. Mech's not so bad if you skip most of it. Also be better if I didn't get hit twice for no reason. That second enemy didn't even spawn the last time. Wasn't even there. Try. that's really fucking annoying. Well, this boss fight is basically lost. Drop right into it. Now I couldn't have done. Got screwed out of the good amount of HP at the start of the fight. The fly wasn't there to make the entire thing easy. There we go. Nice, we avoided both of them. Get fucked. This max DPS, just don't even care about his phases. I will take the victory. Now open the door. Feels like a trap. It was not, though. Nice. Enter. Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. So they were trapped here. Looks like we're hitting a ceiling, so there's probably no secret up there. Anything below? That doesn't look like it. But we destroyed the hive, and that is all that matters. So why couldn't we go this way before? That's why. Awesome. Hello there, you're not dead. Okay. We finally did that, though. The Bilewater is cleared, and I don't believe there's any secret areas that we missed. Not from what I can see. It goes back. Yeah, at this point, it's basically grinding rosaries and until we can afford stuff from the different shops. Let's get out of here, though. You go up. Thanks for the lift, buddy. Do another lap of the rounds out of curiosity before things go to shit.
Mochanga.
I think the A button on my controller is sticking a bit. Yeah, my A button is sticking. I have to... guess I should bust this controller open and give it a cleaning.
Fidel Pinek.
I cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing.
Yanara.
You speak of the bud? It is a mysterious thing indeed. How has he not mentioned this before? In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought toward its plaintive wails and found it resting there, waiting it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without citing it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Ah, yes. Not your own specimen, surely, but way back. Other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings they'd call the crying things, and toward the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again. Not the buds, nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I'll wish for your safety, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. So that's like the comment that's saying, yeah, you gotta deliver her to that witch's thing. I believe it was here. Witch's hut. Right? No, it was Shellwood, so it'd be here. But yeah. It's part of the thing that unlocks the later pack. Trail's End, Chakra. Child-wielding needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Oh. We have to go back there? I don't want to go back there.
Hello, Meg.
It's not marked on the map, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here. I really don't want to go through there. Maybe it's the Pale Lake? I guess I can try that first, considering it's actually pretty easy to get to. Like, we talked about the swamp, so I'm assuming there, but the place seemed a lot more scenic if we go to the right. But we'll try it. Leave me alone. Let me get my HP back. Wait a minute. Oh, there's nothing there. This is where I'd assume she would be. But apparently not. Yeah, we can't get up there. Well. Question is, where exactly do we do it? I see it. Okay. It's that one. But at least we have a quicker way to get down there now. Thank goodness. And we have a decently nearby bench. Being here, but I guess we did it because I do remember that part. It was so unimportant I forgot about it. Sniff the ring. Yeah, they busted their way in here. This place isn't even swampy at this point. Why are there so many swampy bugs? Dad?
Kietska.
Honchka, hornet-wielding needle. Oh, you're not calling me a child anymore. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I'd hoped you would accept my summons in these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Nesvia?
I will not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. Is this your master?
Wishka.
Here's as a might pride, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
Kadastana.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Yes.
Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame. But I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity.
Los Kakor.
Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. They have the waterfall here as a as symbolism for crying. Classic anime trope. Trail's end, wish granted.
Memido.
For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more.
Los Kakor.
They're built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she's remembered.
Nesvia?
I thank Chakra. Being a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. Get. Off she goes. So you actually play a unique song when you're here. See if there's any secret things here. Doesn't look like it. Technically, you don't even have to actually leave. You can just quit the menu, save and quit. Go right back to Bilehaven and make our way to the ducks. Oh, maybe Chakra will be at the new town. Also removed. There. We'll see. We did quite a bit of the side stuff. Did like almost everything that I wanted to do. There's a lot of stuff that's blocked off until Act 3. But we kind of just have to do some farming. Pretty sure that's Chakra's tent. Hello. We're done with that. No new quests. Make sure the ones that we have are done. Yep. What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself?
Nesvia?
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? The soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, that they was. I knew the bug in its prime. Long time back, river the most, and as a little fan of the citadels yourself. When seeking an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Look, we're trying to make friends in Farlung, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Not amiss.
Deloria.
Well, if we still be farming, right? Did buy this too. The only issue is we have to drop the silk speed anklets, and I kind of don't like that. Reliability. Reliability is good. But I think that's all we're getting done today, as it is almost midnight. So, we'll call it a night for now, and do the little bit of farming we need to later. And all we have left is the little boss right there. I say little, but it's a pretty tough Weaver boss fight. You can also probably go through a checklist of like things that need to be done before Act 2. Probably should check out her shop as well, because I think she has some stuff. Alright. We'll try to figure out what to do next. Till then, have a good night.